Ah. Hello and welcome back to 7 Days to Die. Last time we started building on our temple a bit more, trying to fix the roof, and then thunder struck in real life and I had to end this stream a bit early, which was unfortunate. But we did get some of the planning done, so I do think I know how I want to do the roof for now. It's a shame that it's going to have like a little bit of a width thickness difference. It is what it is, not too much to be done about that. Because as it stands right now, it's gonna be like that, and you know, it's not necessarily ideal, but it's not necessarily a problem either. Yeah. The thing is, normally, like, I feel like I would have the next floor of the house be here. Like, up here. So then I wouldn't even be able to do this roof. I mean, I can complete this roof for now and then see if I would like to remove it or have the next floor be here. Is that if it shrinks by 3 every time, maybe it's not a problem? Because it means that the second floor would start here. The third floor it would be easier to measure it here. If I would, depending on how many floors I want to have. I could have like one floor here, one floor here, and that would go from here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 isn't even a possible number. 1, 2, 3. It would be 3 only. Where's this section 2? This section is 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It would be 5, but if that has a walkway around, then the intersection would only be 3, so the top room would technically just be this big, which might be a bit tiny. Then again, if I start this next floor in between, that might just mess up the entire pattern, making things very complicated, because if it starts here, there's 1 plus extra section, and will be 1 plus extra section there, and I would need 3 to complete this pattern. Yeah, I think we just roll with that, and if we make the thing 3 floors or 2 floors, remains to be seen. Because otherwise it's going to be another series of headaches that I'm not ready to deal with, so we'll go for the simpler solution. Did I actually manage to build around the entire way? Sheesh. This is why I need to stop, like, committing to something before I'm even sure that it's gonna work. Oh, I'm dehydrated? Well, I have some disgusting coffee. Yuck. Should probably put myself, like, a campfire somewhere. Oh, why is there so many weird things in here? Did I not... Oh yeah, I forgot I dumped like a bunch of things that weren't supposed to be in there. Let's see, okay, these are drinks. Got some tools. Can I combine these? Yep. Do I have any more shovels in the tool storage? I do. Let's see if I can combine those as well. Oh. We got some kind of super shovel now. 103 block damage compared to 129. That's pretty good for having no mods, honestly. And this has 53 speed, whereas this only has 51. That's not that big of a difference, surprisingly. Maybe it's fine. I mostly just want to use the iron shovel because it's my favorite model out of the shovels. We have a stone sledgehammer. Sure, we'll put that there. Some ammo. Right, I was Getting water. Water. Okay, we do have more disgusting coffee. Retrieve some rocks. Yep. Make a campfire. Or two. They don't stack. That's fine. I'll put one here. Another one there for now. Don't worry about the fact that we're lighting fire inside the temple. It's fine. No, you're not gonna get all three of them. You only get one. Give me back my beakers! You get one beaker. You don't get three. Talk about greedy campfire. Alright, so we do have some empty jars somewhere, right? We have them here. So I just grab those. Is there water nearby somewhere? Probably not. This could be worse. If I go ahead and I just mark this. A save waypoint. I guess there's no water symbol. There we go. Water. Hell yeah. Nothing threatening here, I'm just the flamingo. Coming up to drink some Wawa. Is that your grandma? I'm gonna rip out her eyeballs. No more eyeballs, bitch. This song is so freaky. Wait, it's not the grandma, it's the child that gets their eyeballs ripped out. The grandma, gets fucked afterwards. Don't worry about it. I thought I had a bunch of red tea, though. Like, what happened to all that? Whoa, what is that? Where's the water coming from? It's like a little fountain. If I grab some flowers along the way, then we can have red tea. Oop. 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 That's not red flowers. Just red grass. When's the next blood moon? Day 28. That will mark the end of the first month, and I will crank up the storm count and maybe lengthen the night time. This is my plan. And also maybe lessen the restrictions on bow only. Allow myself to go into some other melee weapons. The thing is, I don't want to like rush into another melee weapon either. Like, I have enough things I want to spend my points on other than going into a second weapon. But it has been a while since I played with my beloved baton. Because last time I played, I was messing around with the sledgehammers, because I heard sledgehammers have gotten really good. I'm curious, what does the set effect for sledgehammers do? If I look at the skill books, there's like a sledgehammer skill set, sledge saga, knockdown chance, slower degradation, power attacks, power attack kills weakness low nearby enemies. Okay, 25% more damage to low health enemies, double XP from headshot kills, 10% chance to knock people unconscious. This guy is being a nuisance. Get out of here. Bypass 50% of armor, refill the stamina with each power attack kill. Yeah, gotcha. And the taunt skill set? Is that just tech junkie? Stun repulsor. Oh, I can make stun repulsor mods? Heck yeah. Stun baton charging. Turn that robotic turret into a makeshift shotgun. Craft robotic turret shells. Are these the same? Are these for the sledge turret or the? Because there's like two sets of turrets. There's the robotics that has the sledge turrets. Well, there is a robotic turret in here now. Okay. But does it also work for these ones, the auto turrets? Because it might not, and that would be a shame if it didn't. Increase the rate of fire of robotic weapons. Yeah, because the auto turrets aren't robotic weapons, right? It's a shame that there's not like a full book set for the baton and a full one for the turrets. Because out of these ones, the ones that benefit the baton is 6, 5, and 2. At least I almost have all the important ones on if I want to do the baton. Could also just go into dagger. Make my dagger good. Is there a dagger book set, or is there just Night Stalker? Because if there's not a dagger book set apart from Night Stalker, it's kind of eh. At least if I eventually, like, after a certain number of blood moons make night longer and longer, eventually it'll be permanite, and then this will always be active, which is kind of nice. We will rock you. We will rock you. So stupid. Makes me work slower though. Excuse me, keep it simple. I've had it up to here with these gosh darn zombies on my gosh darn lawn. Get off my lawn, boy. Get off my lawn. Wait, you can make batteries? You can make batteries? Oh, I didn't know you could just make... That simplifies things. I mean, it's very, very expensive. But at least you have a way to make them. I forgot to start purifying my water. That might have been a key thing to do if I was going to fix my hydration problem. Would need some fuel. I'm carrying wood, right? Yep. I'll give you this much. Excuse me? Put the wood in there. Well, I'm gonna get out of here. Ooh, more loot. Don't mind if I do. Oh, more coffee. Yuck. Gonna drink it anyways. I'm not even sure how I would go about building a second floor. So I would have to... No, I guess... Nah, I think I know. No need to panic. At least not yet. Ugh. Let's try to find the door. Struggling a bit though. Allergies being a little bit annoying today. At least it's less warm today because the thunder yesterday kind of reduced the temperature a bit. The warm air rose and the cold air descended. Yeah, I gotta do this one first. Oh, you finally made it inside. Congratulations, here's your price. Huh? What? He's a wizard. I never fought a wizard zombie before. Oh, okay, it's not that different. Huh! Huh! They're quite agile to dodge those strikes. Huh! Okay. Huh? Oh, it's one of the ones that I've rotated in a really weird way, okay. We'll get there, eventually. I deposited all my arrows. Rookie mistake. Don't hit the house. You damaged something? Rude. I gotta make more building blocks. Building blocks, make it my... Yeah, just make me 500. That's not who I was aiming for, so I guess I missed. That one's going the wrong way, it's fine. Dang it. Would be very convenient if I could jump straight up, but I can't. Okay, I need some of these corner pieces. Let's start with this one. Is it fine if I use simple rotations? Wait, is that also the same one? 1, 2, 3. That goes here, right? Yeah, so I can do them both in one go. Okay, what do I do for the underside of the corner here? Did I have a tile for this? No, I haven't put anything there. Let's see if I can find the tile for it, if there is one. Certainly there is like a 3-corner thing, right? Yeah, who's zombieing around? Let's see... Some kind of corner piece. So was I using this one? I need like a... this? Presumably. Do I not? No, I just need like a... I need like a pole. That wouldn't work either because of this. No, I think I would just use a flat plate. I was thinking like I would use one that's like a flat one and a pole down, but then like it would be unsupported. So I guess I just either I gotta find one that's a flat plate, which is easy, or I have to look for one that's like a flat plate with like a wedge kind of thing coming down. Would be interesting if that's a possibility. What is this called? Plate. Corner. Plates. Let's just see what exists in the realm of plates. It's like I could have used something like this if I had a pole coming down, but I don't, so... I don't want to have a pole coming down there because it kind of adds to the depth, having like a little corner. I don't see like a typical wedgy one. Not the bully maneuver. I think we'll go for the simple solution and just put a... That's a catwalk plate, that's not what we want. Pole plates? It's a bit too thick. This one, I reckon. Yep. It's that simple. Oh, I haven't finished the corners, my bad. My bad, my bad. Was that necessary? Just whack that for no reason? I find that extremely rude. Alright, time for the next potentially difficult question. How do I build stairs? Because part of me really wants to have spiral stairs. But I fear that they aren't gonna be centered the way I want them to be. They're in between 4 blocks. I'm surprised that it even can do that. Have like this in between placements. Normally it doesn't have blocks like that. Problem is I wanted to go around one central point well, I want it to be in the middle, and that's a whole block. It's not in between 4 blocks. Is there a version of a spiral staircase that does that? More like a larger one? Are these all the stair options? Do you not have like a large spiral stair variant that's like a lighthouse spiral staircase or something like that? That goes around the pillar. What the heck are these? Oh, never mind. I see what it is. Okay, yeah, it's like a beam in the middle that's supported by 4 I-beams. No, 3 I-beams. This one will probably have 4 I-beams. Do you have any other stair types that curve? Just like, it's not like I can these have railings, which is kind of whack, right? Is that the only spiral thing? Yeah. Would it be possible to be really weird? Because it's the same railing as this, but not the same stair type. Do you have a stair type that's like more like this, but with a single railing? Would it need to have a single railing? Does it matter? Like, would that connect properly? It's kind of cursed. Isn't there like a more of a loose kind of stair that doesn't have as much stuff on it now? Because I was thinking I could like kind of improvise my own stair abomination. But if it's too much of an abomination, then it's not going to be very tempting. Like, do we have the typical pillar, right? So if I went ahead and made a pillar here. And then go to stairs again. Try to find something that has some similarity to these. Like that. Right? And then it's gonna be so cursed. But essentially do this. The problem is there's like a little clipping here now. That looks really stupid. Because the alternative is to do the Minecraft thing where you just have in-between stops. Where you essentially do... Let's see, do we have like a... Because this is like a star railing metal. Star? Stair. Star rail? Honkai star rail? Did we find the Honkai star rail? Oh my god. Would it be a catwalk? I mean, it does kind of attach properly on the top and not on the bottom, which is a bit frustrating. Do you have a different type of catwalk that connects? Alternatively, I just put the fence on myself. Okay, let's simplify it for now, just to like, you know, not actually... It's more to show a proof of concept rather than actually build it. And I realize now that this is the opposite of the way it's supposed to be. The stairs are supposed to start here, and then the corners are supposed to be like so. Put some stairs, doesn't matter what kind. And they would like go like that. Oops. Obviously wouldn't use these blocks. Yeah, this would be the alternative. I mean, I guess that works. I was hoping for spiral stairs, but doesn't seem like that's gonna work, like moving around the central pillar. Okay, then the question is, how do I want these stairs to look? Because the pillar would be here. And the second floor would either be this high. I think that would be fine. It's funny how the whole thing collapses once it has too much. It doesn't just collapse the one that was too much. So, going back to stairs. Is it easiest to work with the metal railing ones because that has more options to connect? Okay, you don't need to be upside down. Oh, there's like catwalk ramps. Do you have like a corner? This? Wait, no, it's not even supposed to. No, it is. I'm just putting the stairs in the wrong place again because I'm silly like that. Oh my god, so quirky. What are these? Wedge stairs. What the? Huh. Black. This didn't quite... Oh no, it does kinda... Connects correctly to the railing. So if I feel like it looks weird from the underside, then I would just have to add some support to it. And it looks weird here too, because it doesn't have like the slope. They're gonna fall off, yeah. Okay, let me just put a supporting block underneath so I can experiment. Just put a block here for now. Go to the catwalks. Get this one. I like this one a little because it, at least it looked like it was more rounded. Maybe it's not that rounded. It looked like in the image that it was very like rounded. Wait, so does this block just take straight up 2 spaces? It does! Okay, that explains why it kind of works. Okay. But yeah, it doesn't, like, complete this side section, which mildly bothers me a little bit. Maybe would be... What does this one look like? Does this one complete it? Nope. being very nitpicky. I probably shouldn't be. That's more of a wooden railing. Do I have a catwalk corner that has more of a wooden railing that isn't these? Or do I have to like... Because that would be on the same tiles. I can't like attach the fence myself unless I decide to do like an inverted thing. Or like I build the block here. And then I like flip this side upside down. Like so. And then I can technically fit the railing on it. I really wanted to. Because it wants to have this railing, right? This is the type it wants. Yep. So if I wanted this to work, I would either have to make the railing myself and then have an upside down platform. In which case, this doesn't fall apart right now, luckily. What upside down platform would I have for that to fit? Character is thirsty, we can fix that in a second. Is it just a cube? I mean, that does technically work. Alright, make me some red tea, please. Why can't I? Oh, because I have to retrieve the water first. I need to make a grill. Oh, it has coal. Okay, that's fine though. I'll just have to wait. Banshee, really? I was like, are you taller than usual? No, I'm crouching. Oh, I assume more zombies are coming now. Feral ones too, just to make it worse. Really, I missed there? Anyone else? Of course. Bruh. And the zombies keep coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Is the bed that tall? Allow me to move my bed though. Oops. But already the right rotation for some reason. Okay, I'm too chunky to fit through there for now, but... And then we need some wedges. Like, does it show up if I search for wedge? Like, almost this, not quite. I need like a half wedge 90 tip. Maybe it's called ramp tip. What do you call these? What do you call a tile? What do you call this tile? You call it ramp. Yeah, I want a ramp tip. So ramp tip offsets. Oh, blah, ugh. Get out of here. You distracted me. Made me lose my groove. Made the Emperor lose his groove. Yeah, this might just be the wrong type. Let's search for tip. You have one that isn't offset? You'd think that would be the first thing you give me, no? Because I need it to be in the corner on the other end. Ramp tip. There's no way you don't have this. It's absurd. Like, why would you have a ramp tip offset but not a ramp tip? That doesn't make any sense. That's so backwards. Is it not called ramp tip? Like, I swear I've used this specific block type before. I just need the tip. Don't take that out of context. And I'm sure this doesn't fit where I want it to, right? Because it goes that way no matter what. There's not one of these millions of rotations that just happens to be what I need. I'm desperate, game. Ah! Yeah, what does this one look like? That's too much. Okay, maybe it's like a part of stairs? Do you have like a stair? This, incline filler. Why is it not called tip? My God. Why'd you have to go make things so complicated? Is that just the way it is? Goes like this or whatever? Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Chill out, what you yelling for? Lay back, it's all been done before. No, absolutely not. Do not do that. Could do that, but I think what I want is simply like a fenced up. Like a... kind of like that. Not quite like that. I want a thinner one. This is what I've done in the past when I haven't found a thinner one. Is there a thinner one? Get the fuck out of here! Oh, you're feral as well? Let's see. Filler. Old beam pole. Don't you even think about it! Anyways, as I was saying, do we have like a version of this that's like a bit more narrow? We have like these tiny pillars. Might do the trick. That one is a bit too thin. I mean, even crouching. How are you guys? Oh, I'm stinky. I am so oh, I'm still carrying the meat. No wonder I'm stinky. Stop carrying the meat. I know I was gonna cook, but right now I'm getting cooked. What was that? Someone whacked my base. Someone whacked my base, I swear. You guys are in for a world of pain. Nah. You're gonna collapse if I remove you. I feel like you are. Alright, give me the wedge. I can figure out where it is. Is it here? Is that it? Are you the thing? I just need one like there. Actually, don't I need like... That's not gonna... Am I gonna make the entire floor out of half cubes? That gives me a bit more ceiling height than I was planning on, but otherwise, how am I gonna have this connect? Unless there's like a full kind of stair situation. Not to mention having it be half kind of does help with the it not getting too narrow. I copy this. I want this anywhere? No? Oh yeah, because I was considering like not having floor somewhere. Where do those normally go? They go on the even side, so technically it would be not there, it would be here. Like so. And then I would just copy this. Now I'd build myself a way around. Ugh. There's no pharaoh bump in my head. And then we would need some extra railings just to make this a bit more safe. Which ones were I using? These ones. We'll just go like that. Sure, nobody falls down the stairs. We have a double one, like one that's on like both sides. Do we not? What are these called? They're called railings. Railing. Do not have a double-sided one. That's a little bit unfortunate. I guess you would do this. And that. And then another one of those. That kind of works. And then we need some corner pieces here. I swear there is a corner piece. I just don't know what it's called. Because I've used, as I mentioned last time, I can even find that one. That one isn't even there. I've used these in the past, but they're a bit bigger than they kind of need to be. Oh yeah, is there a version of these that connects to a health block? I think there is. That? In case I want to like have some more support for this. This does work for the whole stair situation. I could have the floor be one lower since I'm using a health block. Like, I'm not entirely opposed to having the floor go... Let me just copy it, I'm too lazy. There instead? That way... How do I handle... Didn't I say I knew what I was going to do here? That it wasn't that complicated? No, I'm concerned again. Uh-oh. I have a weird potential solution that would require it to be up here. Just give me like a line of these. Give me one of these. No, it would require it to be even higher up then, if I want to do that solution. I mean, that could still work. I would need something like this piece right here. Oh, do I need the other version now? The one that I didn't want before? The... tip offsets. Oh, but that wouldn't work either. Level up. Now that wouldn't work either. Can you guys stop showing up? There you are. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out a way to make this look less weird. I mean, it would be more like these anyways. A bit more like that. Do we have a version of this ramp? I don't think we do. It would have to be sharper incline then? Like end with a little flat part on the top. I don't know if that's a thing. Do me a favor, copy this exactly as this. I just put them here now. It's that simple. It is that simple. It's only the inner room that does like the whack thing, where it's like on the inside that I have room to build here. I don't need to do that for this one. We're fine. No worries. It all works. Okay, that brings me back to the other point then. In the hypothetical scenario where we build one further down, that wouldn't work because... I mean, okay. Just try it. Because then the problem would be I wouldn't be able to put this down, but I can still put this down? No? I mean, I can still technically put this down too, it just would look a little weird. Because there's no reason to have that there. But then we could compensate for that by just running like is it quarter? On face. It's not quarter. Do you have like a pull plate here that I can just take? Yeah, character's thirsty, I get it. I get it, I really do. But there are more important things. Catwalk plates. A little too small. Pull plates. I could just do this. And then these would be on top. And then it would go like the usual here. This would be on top of that. Okay, right now those are a bit too far apart, but that's besides the point. Because then you would get like a window where you can kind of like, you're on like level head with the roof, and I've always liked that. I've always liked when you're like level headed with the roof coming up. So I think we'll do this height, which means I have to lower this entire thing a bit. Okay, I should probably be careful so it doesn't like friggin' collapse all over itself. Fuck it, we're collapsing it. I could also just do a different solution rather than having a spiral staircase. I don't know why I want a spiral. That's like what I've always done for this build, but like I don't have to have a spiral staircase. I could have a grand staircase. I could have two ones coming down on the sides. Have options. Honestly. So let me focus on just building this for now. Huh? That's kind of satisfying. Because I would still be able to shoot out this, right? Yep. I reckon here I would do full blocks. Like so. Just realized there's like a little bit of a corner here now. Is there something I can do about that? Do you have one of these that comes with like... That's a hard ask, isn't it? Have to be some kind of half block with... Is this plates? I don't think this is plate even. Floppy shape. What is this shape? No, I mean, I don't think this is pole. Is what I meant to say. I don't think this is pole. This is plates. So is there a half? Is it this? I don't know why it's metallic, but would it be this? Let's see, where's the selection? Okay, I want it without the trim. Cube, plate, corner. This one is also metallic. Is there one that isn't metallic? Nah, they all have that metallic thing on them. I don't know why. What's the difference between these two? I think it's just how many sections you can color. Does it work with on face? I think I never get the right rotation when I use on face. Just use advanced rotation. Okay, there's hope. I would need a corner version though. Do you have a corner version? What would that even look like? If I do this, I'd have to figure out what the heck to put in there. Cube, plates. Oh, it actually requires me to like type, okay. This one has two. You have one with two cubes, but you don't have one with two plates? This is half a plate. This is pole corner. Yeah, it's not pole corner I want. I need plate corner. But this is basically what I... No, because it's also like half as much. Because this isn't it, right? This isn't... Nope. The alternative is that I bust down this wall and replace it with full walls like this. So in the meantime, I could just have it like that. So if I bust down the wall like that, that does mean it's gonna be here though. It's not entirely ideal, but it might be the lesser evil. Yeah, we have it here too. It's weird that it's metallic on top. So there was like several different versions of this. Is there one that isn't metallic on top? If I find like the same. It's this one. Where is this one metallic? On the side? On the back? On the back. That works better for me. Okay, and from here I just go back to using these. Wait, I thought did I copy the wrong thing? I must have. Bruh. At least I can jump high, otherwise I would have to build my way back up. Wait, I want this one, right? Do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get out of here! I'll stab you. What we got here? I turned it off? Oh my god. Bruh. Bruh. Okay, we got a whole lamp. Okay, don't let me place where I'm standing. Upsets you. Okay, do on face though. Okay, and then I need a corner version of whatever I'm using right now. Where in the wide world of blocks am I? Okay, so I need this, right? Can I solve this with on-face placement too? Almost. There we go. Alright, just give me this, and the goal is going to be to go about 3 blocks in. And I need to start making more building blocks, so let's make another 500. I'm surprised I didn't hit you in the face. I'm a bit upset because I ruined my own floor now. I can find out which floor I ruined. There we go. There we go. This I'm tempted to fill in completely. And then it's just a matter of like starting the fencing up here. Which is the tedious part, so I'll do a bit more of this placement instead first. Get a vague idea for how structurally stable this thing is going to be. It has a few supporting pieces here and there, so it should be pretty stable, I feel like. The scary thing now is that the crafting room section might be load-bearing. If I maybe were to destroy that at some point, I gotta be a bit careful. And also if I want to add more crafting room sections or like little chambers like those, then I also have to like change the roof sections to support it. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus the wall for 7. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I want to match this, then I guess I would have to go 2 more on each side. It's almost like I have a roof over my head. Alright, I think we're good to start reinforcing stuff. So I gotta make sure I have a ton of wood. And I think I'm willing to take a break from building soon, because I have the fundamentals of the base down now. The next floor is basically just going to be repeating the fundamentals of the first floor with a few changes. The only change is mostly going to be that the outer walkway isn't going to have this bottom fence, because it's going to be covered up by the plate on the roof. Other than that, it's more or less so the same as the first floor. So the main things I gotta solve on the first floor is stairs. Like what kind of stairs I want to do. If I do a grand stairs, then like I would have to make it so that because if I want to have like a third floor and maybe a basement, then there should be like a staircase down, a staircase up, and then a staircase down. But maybe I'll do grand stairs. It might be kind of tempting to just have the option of going like straight up the stairs, and then that's gonna cover like this opening here to like kind of make that feel a bit more secluded. So you have to go around the stairs to get in here. Yeah, maybe I'll go for just like a grand staircase option rather than a. I could just also go like 2 staircase options where I have like 1 staircase here, 1 staircase there. That's gonna block the view from these windows. That might be less desirable. The place I'm growing a bunch of trees is back here. Also, I got like an axe, didn't I? Can I fuse my axes to get a better axe and some durability back? Yes, we do have 3 days until the blood moon. So we should start thinking about like upgrading our place we defend soon. This place will get upgraded as well. I do want to try setting up some defenses and maybe like an underground bunker for when the situation gets hairy. A higher priority than building the second floor is more so reinforcing the first floor, because you want the foundation to be as sturdy as possible. That would mean setting up crafting stations for cement mixing and forged steel. A lot of it, and start a new mine. Okay, we should plant some more trees. Probably should plant more trees than that, but I'm not carrying my pine cones and I'm lazy, so we'll have to wait a bit. See if we can cook some steaks. Assuming my red tea is done. Actually grabbed some of these and cooked them. That's what the grill was for, right? Can I put this grill on now? Yep, grilled meats. Let's make 31, so we have a good amount. Do I no longer have a way to get up? I think I can jump off of this. No? Oh, so close. Actually, in that case, the better way to do this might be... I mean, I should probably start somewhere that's pretty stable, right? So we're gonna start with these. And we should also start thinking about producing large amounts of paint so we can start painting this place to look nice. I'm not sure if I have to repaint it every time I upgrade the blocks, but we can at least like try painting it to get like a vibe for what I want to do with the paints. I love that the roof here is also sloped on the underside, so it has like a little bit more room before the ceiling, and these like pillars get some like breathing space. If for some reason this entire base collapses in the middle of building it, I'm just gonna give up. I'm rage quitting. Unless I have a way to roll back the server or something. I'm not building this entire thing from the bottom up again. I am simply not willing. Same if like a nuke falls from the sky and blows up the entire thing. Already running low on wood. Out of wood. Do I have any more wood tucked away by any chance? Doesn't seem like I do. Drink some more red tea. I don't know why I'm tracking a wooden ladder. Let's see, store this ammo. Don't need this. Alright, let's go plant some more trees then. Because we have a lot of pine cones. So we should be able to go absolutely ballistic. I'm surprised I'm not allowed to plant in most of these places. I've already planted here. There's gonna be so many trees. The world isn't gonna know what hit it. All the carbon dioxide is gonna vanish from the world. It's all gonna be oxygen. I mean, do zombies breathe? Because if they don't, I feel like they don't. And there's only like me and like 5 other humans left in this area. You know, CO2 emissions should be way down, right? So if I just plant enough trees... can fix the climate? Question mark. I mean, there's that plane that shows up every 3 days. What if zombies photosynthesize? That'd be funny. Maybe zombies are the solution to the climate problems. Can't even see where I've planted trees to avoid planting them in the same spots. Okay, we planted almost 100 trees. Woo! Something, something. I don't know. That sounds like one of those, like, pay to plant a tree kind of charities or whatever it's called. Is it a charity? Is it a fundraiser? I'm not sure. I'm not an expert. Although I feel like they don't plant 100 trees. I feel like they probably plant like 100 acres of trees or something like that. So I don't know. Yeah, I just need some kind of like cherry tree sapling thing so I can just plant a bunch of cherry trees around my temple. Although I'd settle for maple trees. Maple trees are nice too. I wonder if you cut down an entire forest, can you fix the entire forest with only flex tape? Probably shouldn't. Probably shouldn't try that. So I don't have a lot of soda, but I'm gonna pour myself some soda. Probably have to get some more soda at some point. This is what little I have. These are trying times. A man can't even enjoy himself a glass of soda. It's flat. The soda's flatlined. That's just sad. Nice view from up here. I like it. There we go, I'll do it for now. Yeah, I think I'm okay with carrying all of those things. Does cooked meat stink? I hope not. I think it only does if you eat it. Which we will. So hungry he ate 10 steaks. And washed it down with a bunch of red tea. See, what was I was just making the grill. Okay, I think we're done here. Can I carry... do I have any fuel? Advanced resources? Yeah, carry the fuel around. And store the pine cones. Pine cones, pine cones. There we go. Maybe carry some more medicine to be on the safe side. And I hear zombos. Oi. Oi. You think you're doing a... what you think you're doing here on my lawn? Get off my fucking lawn, boy. How are we doing on gas? Not great. Which is a good indication that we should be starting to unlock more biomes. I do kind of want to do them in order. I think it goes burnt forests, desert, snow, whatever it's called, and wasteland. I guess we can just check the list. I don't think you have to do them in order anymore, but I would like to do them in order. And what I've learned is that there's one thing we want to do before even going there, and it's we want to craft the black lung serum, I think. Because we can get all of these things before even going there. That, and also just having the materials to make the armor isn't a bad idea. Gather coal, plant fibers, mushrooms, and water. Like, these are all things we can get before even going there. Well, let's see what Rekt has to offer in terms of quests first. So we might need some funding. Maybe he sells mushrooms, that would be convenient. Otherwise, we can also start growing some mushrooms, because mushrooms are very easy and convenient to grow, to be brutally honest. Might just have to spend some skill points on farming, which I do have 1 point into living off the land, so maybe that's enough. Is there anything obvious I wanted to spec into? At 5 strength, 3 fortitude with 2 iron gut right now. Intelligence is sitting at a very nice 8. Oh yeah, I did say I wanted to get this. I'll grab that. 50% chance to get 2 skill points while reading magazines. That's really powerful, but I already have like bonus skill point gain rate for magazines. I don't really feel like increasing it even more. Parkour can be maxed out. Yeah, let's max that parkour just so it's maxed out. Now we no longer take fall damage, I believe. Which is hilarious. You could just jump off like a 50-floor building and be fine. Should also probably start buying fuel. I'm hoping these are done crafting. Yep. Which means pack them up. Oh, you do get some of the materials back now. Huh, I swear that did not used to be the case. Well, that's very nice. Honestly, like, if I wanted to, like, not have to waste materials on making a cement mixer, I could just make the steel blocks to go. But I feel more comfortable upgrading them piece by piece. It's good XP, and it ensures that I don't place a block and then realize I have to pick it back up and swap it, and then I have to spend 5 years getting rid of a steel block. What do you have on offer? Magazine extender mod schematic. Ooh, level 5 cooking grill? 70% reduced cooking time? Wait, if it's 100% reduced, does that just mean it's instant? It's expensive as hell, though. Gas. They come by the hundreds. 72 for 100 gas. Give me 1,000. That's a chance to find more water in loot. Oh, that's not too shabby. I think I'll take that. Polymer string mod we already had. The one I need is the arrow rest mod.
All that gawking at goods and that's all you buy?
Okay, what do you got? Fetch and clear oh, we have tier 4. Right, that's a little spooky. Let's do it. And also give me the special job of opening the trade routes so we get to know where that is. I forgot to check if you had mushrooms. You have mushrooms? You have mushroom? Nah. I guess if you had that, you wouldn't have mushroom for anything else. Ha! Funny. Overused mushroom joke. I mean, you have to make those if you're a fun guy. Ah, second overused mushroom joke. This is so stupid. Fetch and clear. Track this one. Now is when I should try, like, having the full assassin set just to see how stealthy I can actually be. I heard you in there. Well, he was the living one. What if I scrap your computers? And bow parts in the trash. Not that I need bow parts anymore, but I'll take them anyways. I mean, if I choose to make a crossbow at some point, maybe. should have stored some stuff in my motorcycle. Can I still do that, or is that too far outside? So we do not need to carry all of these things that we got. Yeah, I'll do the trick for now. Is there like a setting you can enable to see which buttons are which buttons on the bottom? Would you need to use English compass indicators? As opposed to what? It's gonna be English no matter what, no? UI? No, that's just controls. I don't know. Didn't know I could loot all the display cases. Pleasant surprise. Oh, I would love some more legendary parts. Corn. Some pick locking. I think we have a good amount of pick locks on us. Even if I'm not very good at lock picking. I pick up 1 point in pick locking just to make this faster at some point. I think you also have a chance to get pick locks back then, so you can kind of sustain your own pick locks. Lock picks. Potato potato. Carrying capacity, that's useless because I have max carry capacity anyways. Oh, it's in here? Oh. That's convenient. Still have to clear out the zombies. Just wondering if like desks tend to have books in them. They don't. Mind if I get some plaster casts? Always nice to have. It's so quiet when I sneak, it's kind of uncanny. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you guys were dead or not. Hard to tell sometimes with zombies. Just melee stamina, it's not good for me. You're not alive, right? Despawning a bit slowly. I mean, stealth is definitely working. I tend to get burnt out on stealth very quickly in this game, though, and eventually I just want to go and guns blasting, have like a friggin' shoot down with the zombies, you know? Yeah, I thought you would be in there. Pure stealth might make more sense in a version where you make the zombies do a ton of damage and be fast, so that if you get spotted, you are fucked. Then maybe you give yourself some run speed but horrible walk speed, so that if you get spotted, you can run away and try to like hide, but you cannot like kite and fight. Because the moment you stop running, you're going to be so slow they're just going to like run you down. Certainly the game doesn't expect me to go up there, so like where does it expect me to go at this point? That's way too high of a jump for like non-parkour characters. Is there a way to get back inside or up or... I'm unsure. Is there something in the back of the shooting range? I'm gonna go walk. Yeah. There's the light here. Follow the lights. Stealth is like a comfortable way to do dangerous missions without it being too risky, as long as you manage to stay quiet. Which isn't that difficult when you have this gear. I say as a shatter a billion glass. Well, once you have decent gear and maxed out stealth, then... Like, stealth, as I said earlier, is like, it's very like all or nothing. Like, it either works too well or it doesn't work at all. Because there's like very few games handle like in the in-between states of being spotted and being not seen very well. Like the search phase of the enemy and like trying to like sneak back and like duck around and avoid visibility. And a lot of the zombies in this game, they're also like positioned to like ambush you while you walk around in the POIs. Like they're like right around corners, like looking dead at you. So you can't really like choose to take sneaky routes and sneak around and like hit them from the back, because they are placed and designed to ambush you. So until the point where you are so stealthy you can just walk in front of them without being seen, stealth doesn't really work that well. Case in point, right? That guy was just right around the corner. I scared the ever-loving bejesus out of me. Level up. Got any more legendary parts from me? I would appreciate. Is this still functional even after like? Yep. Oh, you're alive. Fucking hell. I thought I killed you. That was the last one too. Did I loot this yet? Yep. Didn't have anything good. To go through the fence? Nope. Does now. Oh, let me try to unlock this. Let's grab the one lock picking then. Let's see. Lock picking level 1. Agility. I'll grab some more sneak damage though. Hard target is actually really good. As long as you're moving, you take less damage. If you stacked out other damage reductions, I tried it on like a character that didn't even have good armor yet. We're just messing around and like having other perks for damage reduction. Like even strong zombies were just hitting me for like 5 to 10 health. That was without boosting their damage though. On this they do triple damage, they would still hit me for 15 to 30, but that's still very little. All things considered. Let's go turn in this quest. Also, all the vehicles respawn. That's kind of convenient. Oh, but I don't have room. 12 of gas can? Damn. That would have been nice to have. Let's see, let's store some of these arts. Now I can get 12 gas can. Did I know how to make a impact driver? I do. I can make a tier 2 one. I should technically loot the cars before scrapping them. I'm just a bit lazy because often it's like garbage in there. But cars do have a chance to have vehicle books. I'm not sure if I have maxed out my vehicle skill yet. Let's have a look. I'm 1 off. Not that I intend to build a helicopter when I can anyways. I'll wait a while with that. Like maybe once I've done all the biome quests. And gotten the trader quest to tier 5 or 6. Maybe then I'll consider it. Oh, you're walking a bit too fast. Uh-oh. Don't stumble toward... My god, are you being annoying? You're supposed to be slow. My immersion. I love that he's open at nights. So nice.
Put away your... Didn't we agree your first job was going to be free?
This Magnum Enforcer, nah.
All I can spare.
What other jobs do you have? I'm not going to do a night only, but is Dominium Tower one of those really annoying towers? Maybe we'll do an infested clear. Infested clears have better rewards.
In there for? Don't you have work to do?
Oh yeah, but I want to see your stock. I'll buy a mushroom seed. If you don't have mushrooms. Rifle crafting, handgun crafting, blade crafting. I wouldn't mind getting some better blade crafting. I'll buy the one vehicle adventure we're missing. Oh, having that cigar mod would be nice. Having that treasure hunter mod would be nice.
Thank you very much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
Wait, no. I was gonna... Oh, dang it. Let's store stuff. Also, I give you the fuel... No, I'm carrying the fuel. I would like to refuel you. Am I level 47? I am level 4. Damn. That's not bad. I think the highest I've been is level 80. But then I did not have extra skill points per level, so technically I have more skill points now than I did back then, I feel like. This is interesting because I feel like I have less, but that might be because I've gone so wide in my skill points. I still feel like on that character I had both batons and like maxed out farming and mining. I should honestly start looting paper. I need that for explosive arrows. Road work ahead. Sure hope it does. Is that a crawly guy? No, that's a rabbit. That was like a really fast crawler. That was kind of funny and scary at the same time. Oh, that seems like a good place to park, no? If it would tip the other way, nope. Oh my god. Oh, it's a bank. We can steal their money. And then maybe if he still has the goods, then we can, what was that I wanted to buy? Okay, lockpicks, chill out. I wanted to buy the treasure hunter and cigar. Ooh, 500 jewelers. How do you know where I am? I'm so stealthy. you have any more ATMs that I can rob? Really robbing if everyone in the bank is dead? Or is it grave robbing? Let me try stabbing them. Nah. Not stealthy enough for that. I'm a bit low on arrows, so I figured I would try to save some ammo. Since we might have to fight a lot of zombos. Oh, nice chandelier. I think you can make pickaxes harvest more polymer or something if you just get a skill for it. Isn't there like a strength junk miner? Yeah, and get more resources from mining junk such as cloth, plastic, etc. 100% more. So instead of stabbing this for 3, I can mine it for 6. How did you see me? Maybe he'll lose track if I just sit here and pretend like nothing ever happened. How long do I have to pretend? Ah, oops. Oh. Oh, he lived. Oh, he still lived. He still lived. He's still alive. Oh, I don't like ladders, they unstealth me. Demon bird. Second demon bird. Now, I'd love to get to skin them for the feathers. The other one fall down. Is that him? No full damage. I also noticed that there were some windows I hadn't taken the polymers from. 7 polymers, why not? Me when I stab a curtain for 3 polymers. Oh, sick loot. Me when I open a box and get 7 polymers. Eh. That's like they all spotted me when I jumped down. That's a bit annoying. Maybe they'll lose track if I'm sneaky about it. Super sneaky. Super sneaky. Not super sneaky. Wait, I need to update this to be day 6. I'm so bad at updating Twitch titles. My God. Hello? Let me in? Am I too chunky? Dare you, game. Slander is what we call that. Slander is not real. I should just shoot this guy. Just problem is I don't know where the head is. Is that the head? It worked. I have no idea who made that noise. I also want to complete my book collection. That would be kind of neat. Oh. Oh. Oh, that guy didn't survive it. Another guy in the mix here? Answer is yes. This is actually the final room. Now what do we get? Garbage. I'm just gonna pick the lock. I know how to pick locks, why wouldn't I? I actually do know how to pick locks. I have picked 1 lock in my life. I have tried to pick 2. One that it was okay for me to pick, and one that it was not. Don't worry about it, though. I meant to elaborate upon that. Maybe I shouldn't, but I'm going to elaborate upon it anyways. Me and my friend, we really like to try to explore everywhere in the school. When we go to a school, we want to like explore everything. We want to find every nook and cranny of that school. So we wanted to get into the basement of like a funny school that had like a very large basement system because it was built over some stuff. So we wanted to get in there. So we tried several ways. The way that worked was the dumbest. One of the ways into the basement had one of those like electronic door handles that always can open the door with the door handle from the inside. And funnily enough, that door also had like a little from the side. It was like because it went like down some stairs, right? So from the side of the stairs going up above it, there were railings, so you could see the stairs going down as well. So we just got a long object and then flipped the door handle from the inside to get it open. No especially good loot. A lot of mailboxes though, that's decently nice. Okay, let's eat some of this just to get rid of it. And we gotta find this remainder zombie. Was that the zombie that made the noise earlier that I couldn't figure out where the noise came from? Oh, they were in the bathroom. Both of them. Two men chilling in the same bathroom. Nothing wrong with that? I mean, it's a little weird. Not because they're two men, but because chilling in the bathroom together is probably not something you should be doing in a public building. But, you know, it's zombie apocalypse. You gotta do what you gotta do. It makes no sense that I can be immune to fall damage, but I vibe with it. The only sad part is it kind of makes another perk kind of useless, because there's a perk in, unless they've removed it in the Great Heist, that is... Use adrenaline to your full advantage. You can fall up to 15 meters without taking damage if you're carrying at least 5,000 jukes. But since I'm already immune to fall damage, that one doesn't matter, because 15 meters bonus fall distance is a lot. And it's kind of fun to do, you gotta have 5,000 jukes to trigger it. The thing is, it's very rare that you break into a place and steal 5,000 jukes from the place, and then want to make a daring escape. So it's more so you just carry the jukes you've earned all the time, and hope that it's above 5,000 so you can jump from a high place. Because, like, the idea is so that it's, like, well, not idea, but thematically it's like, hey, you robbed the place and now you escape by jumping off the top of the building. Which is neat, but that's not how it ends up being. Because even if you stole a lot of valuables, chances are it's not in jukes. You would have to sell it, so, like, unless it counts the value? I don't think it does. No, it just says jukes specifically. Ooh, game's starting to lag like crazy for some reason. I don't like it. I don't like it. Why is it so laggy? Even I'm laggy. Everything is laggy. Yeah, how am I supposed to aim at you in this lag? Yeah, I'm restarting the game after this. Just want to turn in the quest so that it doesn't, like, freak out on me or something stupid.
Well, look here, boys. We got ourselves a real-life hero.
Yeah, I'll take the good old crafting magazine bundle and potentially just sell you some duelers and then...
Now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
Hold on, I have more things to potentially sell. Maybe not. Maybe I don't have more things to sell. Sell you some high-power 9mm ammo.
You want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
Hold on, I want to see if you still have the cigar. I have a level 3 cigar mod. Because if I get that for 3.3k, I get a discount.
Done doing business. Get out of my store.
So I modify this and I slap this on there. And now that I get a discount, because I'm so cool with my cigar... How much is the treasure mod? 3k. Can I get myself to 3k? Do not need this helmet light mod. I don't need this battery. It's gotta be something. Just sell some more of the ammo, maybe. There we go. Buy this one as well. Yoink.
No refunds. Deal's done. Now beat it, fucker.
Big improvements. And since I can't use these on anything but a helmet, I might as well sell you this one.
You cheap ass son of a bitch.
So now I have loot bonus 4? And 20% XP and -1 dig radius. Alright, restarting the game to not lag. And then we're restarting the game. That I have to do this lame. But I don't know why it does that stuff where it starts lagging when I play. For more than a couple of hours. Let's see. Alright, I am gonna load that up, and while that loads up, I'm gonna go grab myself a soda. Be right back! Damn, I made it back before it finished loading. Well, it's not super chilled soda, but unfortunately it's so warm that super chilled soda doesn't tend to last very long anyways. Might have to invest in some ice cubes. Metric ton of ice cubes. I want one of those like cliche like buckets full of ice cubes. They put a bottle of wine in at like fancy hotels or whatever it's supposed to be. But I want to have a bottle of soda in it. That's good. Woo. Did I pick up a new quest? Cause I should.
Coffee, I'll kill you.
Quest.
Get your ass to crack a book, 'cause you're dumber than
Ooh, good old Mortician's house. I would like to do that one. I should be doing infested clears though, but I guess it's mostly ammo they give. Well, before I do Mortician's house, even though that's really close by, I think I'm gonna drive back to base, get rid of some of the supplies we're carrying so we can more easily grab more stuff. Maybe craft a few extra arrows and plant the mushroom that I have. That's my plan and I'm sticking to it. Do I know how to make the turbo? Turbo, super... Nope. I want this one. Makes the motorcycle really fast. So I should replace the steps to my temple with a ramp so I can just drive the motorcycle inside. It's spacious. Why shouldn't I be allowed to have a motorcycle in it? I mean, if I eventually dig like the underground tunnel, then maybe I can just park it in there instead. I mean, it probably can get up these stairs. Yep, it can, no problem. Oh, we had some magazines. Pistol quality 3. Okay, you can have the crucible, bellows, and anvil. And I gotta sneeze. Oh god, I sneezed so hard my headset fell off. And I think I sprained my neck. I like growing mushrooms on the side of the house. I think it's kind of fun. Is that a banshee? No. I should carry honey on me at almost all times, because otherwise, if I get infected, the infection spreads really fast in this. Have it at triple speed. And I am curious about some candidates for like new armors that I might like to make. So we're gonna pull up the armor on the wiki. So let me also pull up the browser so you can see what I'm looking at. That's not the browser capture, that's the sound capture. Get me the... yeah, okay, I did it automatically, nice. So I was curious about the one that's like food... what does food, drinks, and drugs cost less? What does that exactly mean? Does it not say how much? Because that's light armor. I thought it was a different light armor that did the same thing. Oh, sunglasses increases bartering. That might actually be a good one to go for. Not to mention I just love sunglasses. Rogue Hood is also increases loot stage, which can be interesting. Preacher outfits and gloves with enforcer sunglasses and boots, I think might be a combo I want to go for. Bartering, run speed, reduce damage from undead, and discount on purchased items. I think that might be it. I think that might be the cook. How many legendary parts do I have? I have 1, 2. I think I have 1. We can give you some of the coal. And then we can give you some of the coal. Alright, so if I wanted to make more steel arrows, I would, 1, need to melt iron and clay, and 2, have some polymers. A steel arrowhead, please. And in the meantime, we'll go fetch some more water. Because one of the things I should be spending water on is paint, so I can paint my base. Also gives me an excuse to pick some more red flowers, because that's used for paint. If I were to rework agility melee weapons a little bit, one, and this is the most important step, like absolutely crucial, add a sword and or a katana. Very, very important. As like a final tier weapon or option or something. Two, have there be a perk or a part of a perk or a part of a skill book set that makes it so that for each stack of bleeding on the target, you have like 2% extra dismemberment chance. Or something like that. I think that'd be funny. So you like swing your weapon really fast, stack bleeds, and then like once you get enough bleeds, you just start cutting them into tiny pieces. Like the rain. I think once I'm gonna start mining a bunch of resources for upgrading my base, I should also make a miner outfits. Oh, I'm still showing the friggin' website. This is why I never showed this website, but I was gonna go back to it anyways now, but remember to turn it off again to heavy armor. So mining tool harvest, reduce stamina cost of mining tools, increase damage of mining tools, reduce fall damage. Yeah, so 3 of them are important. The boots are not important, but the set effect might be. What's the set effect? Tell me. Set effect is reduce the degradation of mining. Yeah, it's not bad. Okay, remember to remove this friggin' window capture thing. This okay, good thing I at least noticed it before I did anything important. All I did was fill water. All I did was fill water. It's fine. It's not fine, but it could be worse. It could be worse. Oh, I actually managed to get in that way by crouching. Okay, what did I loot? I looted a pipe bomb. Is a pipe bomb because you just take a pipe, you stuff some things that would explode in it, and then you light a fuse and throw it? Or is it more complicated than that and it's just called a pipe bomb because it's shaped like a pipe? Alright, how are we doing on arrows right now? Nice. Okay, arrows, box of steel arrows, go. Is that all the arrows I can make? How many do I have? 46. How many do I have in the ammo box? Those are iron. I don't have any steel arrowheads. Okay, can I make 34? I make 34? Make 34 for me. Also, do I know how to make first aid kits now? I think I do. Yeah, but I need a chemistry table. You need beer for a first aid kit? Sheesh. So beer and blood bags is the hard to get thing. Bandages and sewing kits are easy to get. Okay. And I have been collecting blood bags. I don't think I have a bunch, but Sitting in my medicine thing, I have 9. That's not too bad, actually. Better than I thought. And then in the drinks, I have probably more beer. I don't know why I went all the way over here to ammo. Have more beer? I have 1 more. Thing is, I kind of want to like try the drunken brawler thing at some point as well. Do I have that unlocked? Is that a part of Knuckles? Bar brawling? Recover health with every punch. Drinking beer no longer blurs your vision, and the bus lasts twice as long. Yep. Is this only for male punching damage? Yeah, it's only for punching damage. I really like running the Knuckles though, because it feels like the closest you get to a lifesteal build. It's not really a lifesteal, it's heal on hits, but second best thing, I guess. I would like to make paint. Alright, my arrows done yet? Yep. Can we make some more arrows here? Yep. First box isn't even done yet. I think we're fine with 1 box then when we go to do the mission. I don't think we need 2 boxes. Ash's Antics, welcome! How's it going? Come on, give me my arrows. Yoink! Give. Brings us up to 146. That's good enough. Where's my motorcycle? Did I also remove everything I had in the motorcycle? I feel like it might still have some junk in it. Wrong button. This one. It does still have some junk in it. It's a quick fix. Some of the junk goes in here. Some of the junk goes in there. And I think most of the rest goes in here. Oh, that had some steel arrowheads. Well, oops. Handgun parts. And some mods and arrows. Do I still have like a pocket mod equipped? I think so, yeah. I don't think that does anything for me anymore, so I'm just gonna remove it. I also have pocket mods on this. So get rid of that. Do I have any mods here I could put on my armor? I don't think so. I'm considering removing the night vision mod because I'm not really using it. Wait, did I throw it in here by accident? I did. Wait, am I not retrieving it? I'm shift clicking it. Oh, I have some parts in here. They're not supposed to be in here. Okay. Let's see. I was just gonna put like an armor plate mod back on my helmets. Put that there. Flashlights. Treasure hunter cigar. Treasure. Yep. Then we have 1 agility from this, 1 strength from this with bartering, and loot state bonus, and XP from this. Okay. So with that strength bonus, what is my strength level? It's 6, and how much do I need to get this? 7. So investing into 1 more strength to max out minor 69 on mother load would be a good idea. Is there anything from Strength Master that would be nice to have? Get brass when mining. Mining tools and pickaxes can be used as weapons, and you heal faster when using them. Chance to dismember with headshots and sledgehammers and clubs. No, none of these are things I need at the moment. The amount of damage reduction you can get, though, if you go Strength Mastery, 25% damage resistance when killing something with a strength weapon. And then you go Pain Tolerance, 25% reduced health loss. And then you go Hard Targets, 25% less damage when moving. And you smack yourself like a full Raider armor set. That makes you take much less damage, less chance to be critically hit or stunned. And then you just go to town. Have I fully maxed the trading ones? No, because I need 10 for the last one. Where do I see like my loot stage and stuff if I go... Loot stage 53, game stage 118, okay. Oh, I forgot to bring my my sneaky gloves. I wanted to try using sneaky gloves instead. I mean, the only benefit I get from using the full armor set is they search for me less, which is nice if I do get spotted, but if I just try to not get spotted ever, then we're fine, right? Is there a zombie here that counts as a part of the mission? Guess so. Or the problem is that, like, climbing ladders makes me less stealthy. Oh, come on, Gabe, you can climb this. Really, you spotted me? Have I leveled up? Do I have any skill points? No, just checking. Ah, dang it. Why are you so fast? You're not abiding by the walk-only rules. Ooh, impact driver quality 5. Definitely got that or a tier 6 one once I have it. I don't know how that guy didn't notice me. Maybe because he's fully asleep or something? Okay, so snapshots aren't very... wait, how am I not hitting this demon bird? I was about to say snapshots aren't very accurate, but apparently it wasn't accurate no matter what I did. Can I jump high enough to just jump back up here? I don't think I can. Got any legendary parts? Nope, you do got cooking books. No, scratch that, you do have legendary parts. I'm kind of in the market for those at the moment. Any more legendary parts? That's negative, and nope, nope. Oh, it's the reserve fuel tank. That's good too, but I thought that was going to be the supercharged turbo mod. Really hoping. It's tricky remembering who you'd shot and didn't shoot sometimes. There's a lot of walk-through closets here. Okay, so the supplies are in the basements. There's usually a guy behind this, yep. I've done this POI so many times. I'm not sure if it's one of my favorite POIs or it's just that I'm so used to doing it 50,000 times that I think I like it. I mean, the way you get around the house is kind of cool. Damn, straight up antibiotics. Don't mind if I do. I'm not sure if the mortician is the gross one for having this many bodies, or if I'm the gross one for dissecting them all. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why does the top fall off when I take the bottom off? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Maybe it wasn't attached to the top, so it just is standing up. That's silly. Oh, if it works, I guess. Are there more zombies down here? I don't see them. Oh, maybe. You blend well into the ground. I'll give you that. Oh, that was a recipe, not an actual mod. Oh, what set did I just finish? Ranger's Guide, Night Stalker, Art of Mining, Urban Combat, I think. Silencer have no damage penalty, armor doesn't slow me down in combat, take less damage and deal more damage when indoors. Landmines are slower, sneak landings make less sound, and sneak jump height is not reduced. Sneaking over trash makes no sound. Craft cigars and look like a cool sexual Tyrannosaurus. And craft stealth boots mod. Maybe that's a mod I should have to be more stealthy on this armor sets. Oh, come on. You're being mean game. I think it's no harm having a bunker buster on the shovel, even if it doesn't necessarily do much for it. I'll ditch the one feather. And I will eat the one food can I have. And then I want to check if it's possible to put muffled connectors on my current armor, if it's not a thing you can do. If I can find my armor. No, you cannot put muffled connectors on this. What about the gloves? Can the gloves get muffled connectors? No. Because this armor is already silent. Sure, I'll take some vitamins, why not? Does that only make me immune to disease, or does it also give me stamina regen or something? Cure fatigue, prevent you from catching ailments like infection, dysentery, or fatigue. I still haven't found the supplies. I forget you have to dig your way out of this one. It's kinda whack. Okay, and we gotta find the rest of the enemies. One of them is straight up outside. Somewhere. Wow! Wow! Hey, Beepo, what's up? How's it going? Is this the same as Left 4 Dead? This is a open world survival zombie game. So you just run around, do whatever you want, build a house, get fucked over by zombies, whatever strikes your fancy. It's also a very, very, very old game that somehow is still in development. Get headshot. Okay, is there one more zombie over here? Where's my house? My house is far away, but we can drop by. It's still a little bit under construction. I'm building a temple. Beta since 2000, yup. It's one of those games. It will never be finished. There's a guy on the roof? What do you mean I was on the roof earlier? I don't even remember how to get up there now. Come on, I have hardcore parkour, I can jump. Whoa! Okay, where is this guy? How blind was I? Hello? Oh, you were hiding. That's not my fault. Wait, I just still didn't find the loot, though. Okay, I popped out of the ground somewhere around here. Good luck finding that. Wait, where was the little hole I came out of? I can't be that hard to find. It's gotta be around... Oh, there it is. Also, for some reason, this update lags a bit, and I don't know why, because it updated recently. I keep having to restart the game to keep it from lagging on me. Oh, it's there. Ugh. And I don't have room for it, of course, because I loot everything. Okay, where did I park? Give me my motorcycle. Which way am I going? This way? No, I'm going that way. Ow. I cannot drive properly at all, oh my god. There's a reason why I don't have a driver's license. Alright, wrecked. Give me loots.
Here, boys, we got ourselves a real life hero.
Give me this.
Now, he wants to be paid.
Can I sell you anything I don't need? I don't need this, technically. I'll just sell that. You sell anything useful. Anything at all. Nope.
Shit, man, I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking tip.
Yeah, I'll empty my inventory once we get to my base. I will fix it, I promise. And I can maybe paint some on my base as well, because I've been cooking up paint. I haven't painted my base yet. I gotta figure out what I want to paint it like. And had I been smart, I would have built my base closer to the quest giver, but no. I wanted to live far away so I didn't have to see his ugly mug, because he's so mean. This trader, he just shit talks you all day. Some of the trees I planted started to grow because I can't see my base from a distance anymore. I think the trees I planted are starting... That's a lot of trees. It's fine, I'm gonna need the wood. Alright, here is the unfinished base. Yeah. Empty my inventory as fast as I can. Let's see, gun parts. I also don't need the ammo. But I do need the paintbrush. Oi, get out. Get out. My house, not yours. How's the paint coming along? I don't know how long that's gonna last, but let's see. I think I knew what kind of color I wanted for the floor on the hallway outside. Is there like a red wood for the... Okay, we do have a red wood, and we do have shingles. And then for the outside, I want this kind of like weathered wood, like something like this. Kind of looks like Minecraft, but everything is IRL. Yeah, the building is very Minecrafty, but you have a lot of options. If I go grab the building block. Let's see, basic resources. So you have this building block when you build, and you kind of like just place them around, right? And then you can upgrade the material into wood and stuff. But when you want to get fancy with it, you can pull up this menu, and then you have shapes. So many shapes. Good luck finding what you need in this mess, because there is a lot of... So if you want to spend way too long figuring out how to build your base, then you can do that. Or if you just want to live on the road and not build a base ever, you can do that too. Okay, let's see. Paint. I want to paint my house. I want this, I think, out here. Now, if I paint all of this side, I can probably just auto-paint the rest. I don't know what I want the wood on the inside to be. And every 7 days in the game, there's a blood moon where a bunch of zombies just spawn and constantly chase you, so you might not want to be in your house at that time because they might destroy it. Unless you defend it. I have like a house somewhere that I've stolen and just put a bunch of defenses in, and I use that one when the zombies come for me. That's the game title, yeah! Yeah, there's 2 reasons why it's called 7 Days to Die. 1, there's a blood moon every 7 days, and 2, if you get infected by a zombie, it takes 7 days for the virus to completely turn you into a zombo. So it works on 2 levels. Alright, so if I do this, and then I swap to paint surface, does that work fine? Yeah, that does the rest of the floor. Okay. Oh, hi. What are you doing in my house? Get out of here. There is also like online servers if you want to just play on a server. Or you can host your own server to play with friends. I think it would be hilarious to just try to play this with like 20 people. Everyone running around like headless chickens. Wood for polished? Wood oak? Is that too much? I feel like that's a little too much, no? Wood fence, wood crown oak. Oh, yuck. Oh, no. Oh, hideous. I hate that. Rough cut wood. Wood old? That's just the way it was. That would be like rust. I want to try rust, honestly. I've seen some of it. I don't have it. It looks fun. And every time I mention it to one of my friends, they're like, I hate rust. And I'm like, oh, okay. Like, what's wrong with rust? I want to try rust. It looks funny. Because I want this on the... on these? Paint all sides? Wait, do I still have the... Paint surface, I gotta be careful with that one. Yeah, I already messed up some of the roof. I can fix it later. I actually tried to play Rust, but I always got killed by Russian people yelling racist stuff. Oh no. I forgot there's like proximity chat in that game, right? I am always scared of streaming games with proximity chat. I already spent all my paint. That's all the paint I had. I've also always been like just scared of like doing open lobby games with like viewers, because I just feel like someone's gonna just jump in and start yelling slurs rapid fire. And whenever I watch other people have open lobbies, that doesn't happen. So like maybe it's fine. I'm so paranoid. Streaming with random people is RNG because they can play copyright and say TOS things. Yeah, I'm so scared of that. I'm genuinely so scared of that. I feel like most people don't, but I don't trust it. I don't trust people. Maybe that says more about me than it says about people. Maybe if I wasn't a streamer, I would be the guy who just jumps into open voice and yells bad things. Maybe I'm the bad guy. I hope not. You'll be banned first? Yeah, fair. Stupid snake. Alright, make more paint. And also store the meat so the zombies don't find it. How long does it take to make paint? That's relatively fast. Have a cozy red temple. And it's gonna be beautiful until zombies destroy it. And then I'm gonna cry. Am I not doing paint all sides? I'm not doing paint all sides. Oh, but it is painting all sides, no? Huh. This is why I shouldn't turn up the zombie amount, because they just keep bothering me when I build. One day I'll build the turrets, and then everything will be nice. Although, given it's 2 real-life hours until the Blood Moon, I don't think I'll be able to do the next Blood Moon today. So maybe tomorrow. What day is it today? Sunday? Yeah. The fact that I made some of the roof red really bothers me. Can I fix that real quick? How much of it did I make red? Sheesh. Okay, only this side at least. Huh? Is my aim so bad I can't even paint the correct thing? I never thought I would have potato aim when it comes to painting. Yes. Thank you for confirming. All my doubts are gone. I need the aim labs of painting. Is that a thing? Is that like Power Wash Simulator? Is that the aim labs of painting things? I don't know if you probably only wash things. House Flipper? That one you paint things in, right? I'm out of paints. What if I only paint one side of the house and I just never look at it from the other side? It'd be like one of those Hollywood cardboard cutouts they use on the sets to make it look like they're in the Wild West. But it's just a cardboard cutout. I mean, it does feel a bit more homely now that it's getting some paint on it. I gotta figure out what I want to do for the inside of the roof. Because the outside, I definitely know how I want to handle it. That should be quite quick to do. Just go up here. Get the shingles. Okay, actually, there is a decision to be made. Do I want these tiles? Or do I want these ones? I'm not sure. Both are kind of nice. Hmm. I guess I could look up like an inspiration image if I do like, I don't know, Shinto temple. They have more square roof tiles or diamond shaped roof tiles. I feel like they're more square, even though the diamond ones were kind of nice. I'm gonna zoom in on this image. Ugh. But this one doesn't even have tiles. What the heck is this roof made of? How about this one? That's the lowest resolution I've ever seen. Now that's when I pull up this again, but then I forget to put it back down. And then we're just going to be looking at an image for the rest of the stream. What are these roofs made out of? What the heck is this? It looks like a carpet. There's no way they have carpets on the roof. Straws? Did they paint the straws or do they just look like that naturally? Is this one also straws? Have I been lied to my entire life? It's like these have roof tiles. The small ones. This one has roof tiles but in green. This one has roof tiles. Do I have anything that looks like straws in my materials? Maybe I just put carpets on the roof since it kind of looks the same. Carpet 3. I think that's gonna look too much like a carpet. How ugly is this gonna be? Okay, it's not as bad as I thought, but I don't like it. Gray more. Nah, that's like a bathroom floor. Tar paper? What is tar paper? I'm not sure about that one. Zombie? Oh, crawly guy. Is there a search function? Just shingles. I'll try this for now, and if I regret... Whoa, what happened here? What the... It's fine. Just do this. What's with all the snakes coming in my shrine? Is this a snake temple now? Ugh. Okay, maybe now that I've done the... No, I still gotta do the inside here. The heck should that be? Because that can't be shingles. Maybe that should be some kind of clay? Do I have some kind of clay? Concrete. Gray concrete. What would that look like? Oh, I did not mean to do all of it. Oh, yuck. I don't like it. Not gray concretes? That's still yucky. Metal. Stones. Drywall cream. I have mixed feelings about that. Ceiling white. I'm wasting so much paint now. I could just do the same, like, kind of worn wood. Wood black. Tar paper. Nah. Maybe? I honestly don't know. Is that all the paint I was making? No, I have more. Okay. Could just be red as well, but I feel like then it would be kind of samey. Gray marble. Rug one. Garage door, reinforced wood, plywood. Did I try plywood? Yeah, can I do this without painting everything this time? Why does this still paint every... Oh, because I have to choose this one to only paint one thing. Bro, I'm stupid. I thought I selected the same one again to disable it. Burnt wood paneling. Burnt wood siding white. Ah. This one? Barnwood. Nah, I'm tired of thinking. I'm just gonna use this one for now. Too much think, brain hurts. Go home. Go home. Dinglemeyer. Dinglemeyer. Okay, now I'm hoping I can do this fast somehow. If I just copy this. I do this. Nah, it's not very efficient. Unless I also do paint all sides. Then I'm not sure if that's gonna mess things up. No, because that also does the top then. And messes that up again. What do you want? Huh? Why are you here? Oh, I'm stinky. That's why they're showing up. Why am I stinky? I'm carrying meat from the other snake. But no wonder they're all showing up. Oh, fuck it. I'll just do it this way. It kind of works. I can fix the things that got painted that shouldn't be painted afterwards. I don't want to sit here painting for hours. I just want to be satisfied that it is painted. Like, can we skip to the result and just not have to do the process? That'd be great. The thing is, if I'm not streaming, I wouldn't mind sitting here painting for like hours upon hours probably. But I feel so bad when I do like tasks like this on stream. I'm like, oh, I'm just painting. I'm just doing the paint. That kind of does the trick. Should the side of the roof also be shingles, or is that the wackest thing ever? Let's see. I just... I kind of don't hate it. It just lets you see the shingle texture without having to climb on top of the roof. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense, like, logically. But visually, I don't mind it. Do I have a way to make this seem kind of like a paper wall? I don't think so. Medicine cabinet, concrete whites, plaster. Maybe? Oh god, what did I do? What have I done? And I'm out of paints. What a horrible day to be out of paints. Do I have more water in here? Okay, we do. Give me more paints. Now. It's a disaster. It's a fashion disaster. Wait, is it a... Doesn't count as fashion, it's a house. It's an architectural disaster. Okay, give me the paints. Give me the paint, give me the paints. Wait, so what is painting this? Only do certain parts, but when I paint the wall up... Well, now it did the wall as well. We'll just paint this wall one by one. I think plaster kinda worked. I want to see what the medicine cabinet one is. But yeah, that doesn't look like the color that's showed here at all. Drywall ceiling whites. Maybe. Concrete whites. Also maybe. Metal ducts? Yeah, that's also like just a completely different color. Fabric blinds. Oh, that is tripping me up. There's like a weird, like, effect to it. Show me everything that's white. What are all the white options? Metal whites, concrete whites, wood siding, Adobe whites, Photoshop? There's so many Next Fest demos out on Steam. Have I played any new ones yet? Is there like a Fest thing on Steam? I gotta check now. Oh, Next Fest. Still, I didn't even know. That's how blind I am. My brain has built-in like advertisement filters. So if I see anything that looks like it's supposed to be an advertisement, I don't see it. I just filter it out. Exploration one. How would you? I need to check this out. I'm gonna check this out after stream. Definitely doing that. I'm writing that down. I am writing that down. You played a lot of demos just because of this? I thought you were like finding the demos, like full on like hunting mode. Like I thought you were going out there, finding them, seeking them out, and turns out they just came to you. And I was so impressed. I thought you were super skilled at finding cool new games. Yeah, that's demos. I'm just gonna write demos. I'll remember what it means. I do that sometimes. I do that sometimes with horror games because for October I'm like, I need horror games. What do I do for horror games? itch.io free horror games. I should definitely check it. How long does this last? Am I like way too late? Now and through June 22nd. Wait, does it end like today? It ends tomorrow? Oh god. Okay, well. There I go. Alright, all day tomorrow, only demos. All day tomorrow, only demos. Calling it now, praying I'm not sick. Better not get sick like randomly overnight. I feel like I like this more than this, actually. But what was the first one I tried out? Was just like plaster. Ah, nah, white concretes. I'm gonna go white concretes. You still download because some dev isn't in Next Fest? I still didn't finish the friggin' boss of that game that you played last time that I saw. What was it? I still should have the game installed still. Valor Mortis. Yeah, I didn't finish the first boss. I got close, and then he picked me up and one-shot me, and I got upset. And I didn't have your chat to crash out in anymore, so I was like, okay, I'll take a break, I guess. It's a really cool game, though. The reason why it fucks it up is because part of the wall was already red. Okay, I understand now. I can fix this part myself. Zombie, go away, I'm painting. I'm painting, I said! Yeah, I was hoping to get to that guy that you were fighting on the bridge, because I wanted to try, like, the rapier with the parry. But at least now that I've tried the game, I kind of like I see the vision. I see why parrying was as difficult as it was against that guy. That's another chapter. Yeah, it was chapter 2, right? I was considering starting chapter 2, but then you said play chapter 1 first. I was like, okay, you got it, boss. Chapter 1 first it is. Okay, this color needs to be fixed. And I'm out of paint again. Give more paints. I think that's as much as I'm gonna paint now. I'll fix the inside. Oh my god, this is screwed over. No! I can't leave it like this, my OCD. The OCD I thought I outgrew. Every now and then it shows up again. Okay, are we fine? Are we safe? Can I rest easy? I mean, I haven't fixed this wall. Plaster, no, concretes. And paint, surface. Okay, don't mess anything up, game. I believe. Okay. Yeah, that works for now. Where do I put all my paints? Just put my paint here. Paintbrush here. It's still 1 day to a blood moon. Oh, but it's that much already? God, the time flies. Let's see, drop that there. Are you not streaming today, Meep? Now that I've been doing morning streams, I usually hop into your stream after I'm done streaming. Wanting to stream, but I'm lazy. Yeah, that's understandable. Do feel like that sometimes. I can totally relate. I had to change to morning streams because my allergies tired me out so much towards the evening that I did not manage to actually get stuff done. It's getting a little bit better again, so I might swap back to evening streams, but I feel so bad like swapping the time of day just because of my friggin' body being like, ooh, flowers makes me feel bad. Allergic to tap water soon? Wouldn't surprise me. Oh no. It's a good thing I drink 90% soda and 10% tap water. Speaking of soda, I'm gonna pour myself some more soda. The only problem with drinking soda now is that I want my soda cold, but it's so warm that it's impossible to keep it cold. The tap water might be the way to go, because at least with tap water you can just swap it the moment it gets warm. Oh yes, mushrooms, gimme mushrooms, yoink. Anything good? Impact driver level 5 isn't bad, not that I can afford it. Night vision, steel club, machete, SMG, bomb. Nope. Alright, give me like an infested mission. Give me... Do you not have a single infest mission? That's disappointing. Okay, I'm gonna check out Jeffalon Zuckergate's estates.
just stand there.
Because I'm very curious what that looks like. Is that like a mix of like Jeff Bezos, Mark Zuckerberg, and Elon Musk? Which sounds like exponential war crimes to me. Okay, where does Jeff Elon Sucker Gates? But also Bill Gates. It's also Bill Gates. It's 4 people. I feel like Bill Gates isn't as bad as the other 3, though. But that might just be me being crazy. Honestly, I don't know much about Bill Gates. I wish I didn't know anything about the other 3 either, but like you kind of can't escape these days. You just get to hear about it regardless. The funniest thing is I used to not know the name Jeff Bezos. And then someone came to my stream and they mentioned the name Jeff Bezos and I was like, who's Jeff Bezos? And they're like, are you fucking kidding me? Do you know what platform you're streaming on? I have never been a knower of big names. I live under a rock, and it's a very comfy rock. I like it under my rock. First I thought it was a meme, then I realized too, it sounds like a meme. Like when you hear about all this stuff, it doesn't sound real. And also the name is weird. Does that mean? It's a weird name. It doesn't sound like a real name either. Like next you're gonna tell me that Oreo is just made by like John Oreo. Like that's the kind of name it sounds like. And now that I've said that, my Twitch account is forever flagged and no one will ever find my stream again. I'm saying that wasn't already the case. By Tarko. It was nice when it lasted. Oh no. Has Jeff Bezos actually ever used Twitch though, or does he just own it? Movie Land? Oh, you have Movie Land in your house? Oh, it's like a tiny cinema. Okay. This feels like such a weird way to watch movies with friends. Like, you just put some of them on the couch in the back, and they have a computer screen for some reason. Okay, yeah. I clearly don't understand rich people. And the people in the front, they only have foot leans. Where are you gonna put your snacks? You gotta have snacks with the movie. Hello? What are you doing in the wall? Am I supposed to go in the wall? I guess. Okay, calm down, calm down. Oh, I can make level 6 batteries now? What do I need to make level 6 batteries? You need legendary parts for... Oh my god. For batteries? That feels like a scam. No signal? You don't need the TV then. Yoink. You You have a chicken in your house? Is that a part of the house, or did it wander in on accidents? Like, is that the famous Jeff Elon Suckergate chicken? Not anymore. Wait, there's a zombie. Don't you touch my chicken! I need the feathers. Oh, calm down, calm down, calm down. Oh! You shake too much. How am I supposed to hit you when you shake that much? Ooh, beer. Don't mind if I do, even though I don't like beer, to be honest. What do I like? Soda. There's so many red dots out here. Where are these zombies? You claim they're zombies, but where? Okay, I don't like that there's dog cages. That probably means dog zombie. Zombie dog? Dogs. Is there a guy in here? Oh, hi. Oh, there is a dog. There's a dog. Oh, what's the dog doing? Ow, ow, ow. How am I supposed to shoot a dog? Okay, I got him. He looks so weird. Take that. What does that do? Oh. Oh. Why does it do that? Demon birds. Demon birds. Why did I blow up the roof? Wait, that's a bomb guy. Nope. Nope. No, 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 no. Oh, he's running! Oh, Lord, he's running! I set the zombies to not run. Why does he run? What? You should work at a circus. Damn. Okay, calm down. Calm down. A good circus. Not a bad one. A really prestigious circus. Yeah, the most recent update in this game added like a bunch of customization settings. So I decided to set it to zombies can only walk, but there's a bunch of them. But sometimes they just break the rule and they run anyway. So it's horrifying. So I also made myself slower. So I can't run away very fast. I wanted to have like that old school classic zombie trope of there being a bunch of them, but they're slow as heck. You know, maybe they'll fix it in an update in 2 to 3 years, mayhaps. There's always a chance. Why does it show like a lever symbol on the map? Am I like supposed to get up on the roof where I blew something up? Like I must have blown that up for a reason, right? It wasn't just a random thing that happened. Did I come out that way? Was this open before? Is this new? Am I supposed to find a way up? Whoop. Okay, that's not who I was aiming for. It is now. Hello? Oh, hi. be kind of fun if there was like a Jeff Phelan Suckergate boss fights. Some like rich super mutant zombie. Ugh. Okay, don't need this. This is better. Use that. I do not like this TV sound. It freaks me out. To make it worse, my phone does that now. It makes that noise when there's like tests for like alerts. It freaks me out. So I always think it's for real. I'm like, oh, it's finally happening. The bombs have been dropped. The world is ending. It's all over. No more video games. I even have that feeling when I hear a plane outside. Like if I'm sleeping and I hear a plane outside the window, I just instant panic attack. Which is weird, because I don't know why I have the association of, like, planes trying to bomb me, because I've never been bombed by a plane. But it's just, like, so deep ingrained in my thoughts that I think that's what planes mean. Okay, that's worse. Ranger gloves. You just want to suffer? I mean, I don't want to. It just happens. Somehow. I only want to suffer in Elden Ring. That game I like suffering in. But that's because you can keep suffering and then you can just try again. But if someone drops a bomb on me in real life, I can't just respawn and pick up my runes and try again, you know? I'm a big fan of trying again. I feel like life needs more trying again options. Big improvements. Get working on that update. Athletic hats. Fitness item buying? What does fitness item buying even mean? Fitness item buying. That doesn't even sound like a sentence. How do I get to where you are? You have so many good emotes, honestly. I need to do another emote drawing stream and spend 4 hours making 2 emotes and I get completely burned out. I draw so slow, honestly. I am completely lost in the sauce. Where am I? Where am I trying to go? Like, obviously I want to get in there because there's something on the wall. Can I get outside and climb through a window? Oh, I see something. Oh, yep, that's exactly what I do. Scrap that, take that. Shoot you. Twice. Miss. Because I'm bad. There we go. Right, 2 out of 3 times isn't that bad. Okay, now that opens this door? Sure, yeah, that makes sense. And it goes into the elevator. Why is Beaverbox a security company? What about Beaver screams, hey, you can't get the safe open? Well, I can't get it open. Okay, break it. All I can think of that is now the Timberborn game. That's all I think of now when I see beavers. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Okay. Whee! Did you ever get around to trying those, like, tech beavers? I don't remember what they're called. Because there was, like, a different type of beaver faction you could unlock or something. Oh. You fine? Ha! Ah! Okay, where? How did you come from behind me? That's a lot of zombies. Okay, it's not that many zombies. Wait, I got infected? Please tell me I have antidotes on me. I do, okay. Let me just... drink some honey, because honey cures zombie viruses. That's why bees are important. That's the entire message of the game, I think. Nope, not even close. You're being mean. Why are you so fast? Okay, I'm gonna take your friend first. And then keep missing my shots at you for the next 2 minutes. Okay, there we go. Are you still alive? Stop it. I can't aim to save my life. Knife. Why do I even use a bow? I'm not cut out for this. I played the robot ones, but not the other ones. Is robot ones the first ones, or is there 3 different ones? I'm gonna assume these are strictly normal flowers. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Is this just like a panic room bunker kind of deal? So that's the vibe I'm getting. Do all rich people have one of these? I mean, honestly, if I was rich, I would probably have like a weird panic room bunker. But it would have like, it would all be like secret doors. Like secret stupid passageways with like puzzles and passwords to get through it. Because I've played too many video games, so that's what I would do with my money. I would just make a labyrinth out of my house. Do I have mimesis? Mimesis. Is that a game? Mimesis. Mimesis. I do not think I have mimesis. How much is mimesis? Okay, that's actually affordable. What is this? I'm gonna check what mimesis is now. Just give me sound. It's like Repo. I do have Repo. I haven't played Repo though. You got a key? Ooh. Ooh, I kinda do. What is that? Oh. Why are you funny birds? I am stupid. Relatable. Relatable. Is this new? 2025? I do live under a rock. Oh, I have friends that have the game too. Apparently. Ooh, okay, remember to hide my browser again. Because I forget. Okay, where was I? What am I doing? I'm trying to find the end of this place because I need to wrap up soon. I don't feel like I should stop in the middle of being in this place. Okay, give me all your medicine. And whatever's in your gun safe. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Spooky screen. Oh, it's actually getting warmer in my room. I can feel the heat wave creep through the window. I would ask for rain, but we had like a bunch of rain for a while, so I feel like it's greedy of me to ask for more rain. Oh, this has to be the end of the place, though. That's where all the loot is. Let's see. What? I want this. Yes? Question mark? Drop the paper. Who needs paper? Okay, so if I can find the last few zombies, there can't be that many zombies left. Is this the exits? And a snake? It's the tail of a snake. Is he baiting me? This is the weirdest trap I've ever seen. Okay, I can hit a snake tail. I believe. I think it's easier if I aim like here. Here. Okay. And now. Nope. Never mind, I cannot hit a snake. Okay, what if I hit more closer to the base? Nope, that wasn't even... I didn't even try that time. Got him. Sneaky snake. Okay, how do I find the rest of the zombies? I'm running a bit low on arrows. Okay, where is this guy? Is he upstairs? Clearly missing a zombie somewhere up here, or... Okay, we're playing Find the Red Dots. It's a very challenging game for all ages. Okay, there's someone. How do I... Weren't you stuck there before? How do I get out to you? Or is everything still locked? Have I not done this place? I'm breaking the friggin' door. I'm done playing around. Am I missing more zombies in here? Ooh. Yes, yes I am. Oh, at least now it's telling me where the rest of them are. Okay, there we go. Where's the last zombie? Is there a zombie in here? There was. Sleeping behind the couch and I can't aim. Job's done. Anything else I want from this? I'll just eat this. You know what? I'm running. I'm just running. I don't even remember how I get outside. Is there not like an easy way out? Am I stupid? Yes, but still, I'm gonna break my way out. Don't stop me. Don't stop me. I'm going. Where'd I park? Parked on this side. This is also something real life needs. It's like a symbol to show you where you parked. I mean, not that I have a car, so I don't need that, but I feel like a lot of people would enjoy having that. I was about to ask if there's still DMs on Twitch, but I do remember that there is now, because I've gotten like some weird bot messages every now and then. Like I'll type like one message in like a big stream chat, and then I'll immediately get DM'd by a bot that's like, "Hey, you seem like a cool person." I'm like, "Okay, that's a little weird." I don't know how to find the DM function on Twitch though, because I've tried to DM people myself. I just can't find the button for it. Oh, the game is starting to lag again. Oh, why is it lagging? Oh, it's a good thing we're wrapping up.
Watch yourself, stranger.
Because this is too laggy.
That break legs for coin.
Just gonna read these books. And I would like to know if you sell anything that I want to buy, but when it's this laggy, it's kind of tempted to just wrap it up. I did want to buy your impact driver, but it's way too expensive. And I can't even scroll through the list properly with this. Did I have a level 4 cigar mod or level 3? I think my cigar mod is level 3.
When you didn't buy anything.
It is level 3. I will buy a level 4 cigar mod then. That will be my purchase, and then we'll wrap things up when the game lets me scroll. I think I went too far. Okay, 3k for this. I'll take it. Yoink! I don't know why it does this. It just starts lagging like crazy. Oh, did it stop? Complaining works! Complaining works! Alright, yep. I should be wrapping up here, so we are gonna wrap it up here. So, thanks so much for watching, and I hope to see you again next time, and even if I don't, have a great day. And I am gonna peace out. GG, how to fix game? I don't know. Ask the devs. I don't think they know either, but ask them anyways to annoy them. Alright, bye-bye!